2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Ach du Schande, diese
Today's
Bucketliste.
coverage of the Royal Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Certainly excited to seeing this one. Strap yourselves in.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. And that will drop in for birdie.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Opting for the 6-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. A little birdie look in here.
Looking better.
Oh, just missed. Job done. Let's hit the next. Here we are at the third. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Around 110 yards to go. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, well played. Currently a couple under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing. Pretty good shot there.
This shot from around 210 yards. 5 shots off the lead. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And that will take him to 3 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Here we are at the 5th hole.
Buddy entered your channel.
Da ist der Lucy da.
Da, hier so, da so.
War du da?
So. Du da so heißt das.
Das reimt sich doch gar nicht.
Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one.
So, was macht das Golferleben?
Birdie halt, ne?
Igel.
Oh.
Jetzt grad.
Ja, ich glaube, sie haben ein paar.
Ja, jetzt echt zufrieden aus, der Spieler von.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
So?
This guy is putting the lights out
Oh,
of
der
it
ist
this
aber gut.
week.
Der war gut.
Ja, war ein sehr kurzer
Tied
Putt,
for
ne?
6th.
Und hat der eine
Moving up the
Rücknase.
leaderboard.
Ja, ne?
I like it.
Da kommt das
Here we are
Rübenhausen.
crossing the 6th hole. It's one of those par 5s that just feels like it's a tad
Ja,
too far to
Frank
reach
Sang
into.
oder was?
It is, especially when it's going into the prevailing wind, which is how this hole was designed. Go ahead and just bail out to the right.
Und in die
Avoid
Bunker.
those bunkers completely.
Ah.
And you can go ahead and lay up once again
Scheiße.
out to the
Das ist nicht
right-hand
gut.
side. don't challenge the bunkers. It's not worth it.
Den hat er
Not
auch richtig
unless you
angezogen,
know
den
for a
Bunker,
fact
oder?
you can get on in two. From there, you're going to have a nice, simple pitch shot from, oh, I don't know, 80, 90, 100 yards to a green. Fairly undulating, but still just begging to be birdied.
Aber und. Okay, und 3 wir müssen das gar nicht versuchen.
I might need to get a lesson of you. That was well played.
Boah, zack, stehen geblieben.
Ja, weil ich schnell Vorlaufen gemacht habe. Darf man eigentlich nicht machen, ne? Nicht drehen. Ja, das ist schwach.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the
Oder?
green.
Drin.
Oh, what a shot!
Hast du ihn gesehen?
Down as an eagle.
Oh,
And
wie er
that'll be a big
zurückkam.
boost to his
Ja, ne?
standings on the leaderboard.
Zum Igel.
Ja,
Und ich dachte noch, der ist zu schwach.
ja.
Currently 6 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Das ist Katastrophen.
This hole is a par 3.
Katastrophenbahn. Das ist alle. Nur Buckelpiste.
Ja.
Should find the green.
Oh, Entschuldigung.
A wonderful
Macht der
shot
Gewohnheit
and
mit
a
dem
chance for birdie
Schnellvorsprung.
here at the
Ja,
seven.
ja, ist gut.
Gotta like their chances from there.
3 feet to go here to the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Oh, das ist die falsche Fahne.
Okay.
Na, das wäre jetzt aber. Ich dachte schon, wieso 69? Ja, das ist doch viel zu weit. Ein bisschen verzogen.
Good shot there, Beamer. This one's for birdie.
This one's is for birdie. Er macht ihn
So that
nicht.
line was looking good, wasn't it?
Und
That's just about 3
vorbei.
feet away.
Ja.
Nice little par putt here.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
Hau doch mal mitten in die Menge.
Ja. So mitten rein.
Ja.
So ganz
Nee,
mitten
Klasse.
rein.
Ganz dicht davor liegen, dann kannst du mit dem Driver drin präsentieren.
That's tight. Chance to move the right under here.
Du hast 2 Meter Entfernung.
Ne, die stehen dann nicht mehr da. Der verstellt die dann. Ne, der kann, das hat er
Okay.
gelernt. Die stehen dir nicht mehr im Weg. Oder. Also nur beim Landen. Aber da triffst du auch die Typen nicht. Komm, 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 komm. Oh.
Aber um es mit den Worten von Lisa Simpson zu sagen, check it, sure.
Nice judge
No.
of speed. Putting for par. And that putt will drop.
Auf Steve Jordans.
Patrick Cantlay is at the top of the
Ich glaube,
leaderboard
das sind
with a
like,
one-stroke
oder?
lead.
Nee, ja, ich glaube, das sind ich habe andere genommen.
Time to take a look at what this
Ja.
par 4 might be in order.
Ich dachte gerade bei -7, das ist das Wetter, aber Quatsch.
Nee, nee, das ist +4.
Ach so, auch nicht viel besser. Deswegen der Pullover.
This one's looking good off the tee.
Ui.
That should find the short stuff.
Eine Buckelpiste.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185
Sanchez war auch
yards
nicht
out.
zufrieden.
Hm?
Der Sanchez war auch nicht zufrieden. Oder beeindruckt.
Looks to be going with the
Total
6.
verzogen. Ich hoffe, der Buckel bringt irgendwas. Nee. Er bringt gar nichts.
Nee.
That was wonderful.
Oh mein Gott.
Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Das ist wieder so ein Böser.
Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
Es soll mir nicht vergönnt sein. Oh, du bist aber
Putt
dicht
five
hinterher.
coming up. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Patrick Cantlay currently in the lead. At the 11th hole at Lachlan Crossing is a strong par 4, 470 plus yards from the back tees, and
Das
is
ist
poised to
gefährlich.
contend with Rich.
Luke, just that one menacing bunker
gefährlich.
right in the middle of the fairway that's going to drive you crazy as a player. However, you miss it. Now you got a second shot with, funny enough, no bunkers on the green. It's got a lot of undulation to it, especially on the front right part of it, so you can't afford to miss it there. Anything missing out to the left, though? Just fine, my friend.
That's some good golf right there. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's setting up here from about
Er widerspricht schon wieder mal
115
seinem Caddy.
yards.
Wenn mir immer wieder das 9i als Pitch in die Hand drückst. Der Sanchez.
Ich hab ihn jetzt Sanchez genannt.
Ja, ist ja auch ein, also ich schätze Mexikaner oder Inder.
Also dein Sandwich geht 3
This
Yard
is
weiter
looking
wie
pretty good in
meins.
the air.
Jetzt hast du dann sehen. Achso, du guckst hier gerade zu oder was?
Das geht.
Ja, da ist noch. Aber ich habe keinen anderen Game mehr dafür, den ich da drauf parken kann.
An
Ich
opportunity
habe da
here
einen
to
Nuller
move into a tie for
quasi,
first.
um nicht Kraft hoch zu gehen.
Oh Mann.
-2 auf dem
Oh.
SW und +2 auf dem PW. Auf dem Gap Edge.
Nice line. And
Ich
that
hasse
putt
diese
will give them
Putts.
birdie number 6 on the day. And with that,
Ja.
they'll move to 8 under par.
Kann unangenehm sein, ne?
Oh,
Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Tut er jetzt da vorne das, was er soll, oder tut er das da nicht? Oder machen die das da hinten dann nachher nicht mehr? Fragen über Fragen.
Was sie soll?
Ja, weißt du?
ob sie
Dann kommst du
sollen.
da an und wenn du Pech hast, ist der noch in dem ersten Schwung so drin, dass der über den ersten Break einfach mal so drüber hinwegbringt. Ohne dass der überhaupt eine Richtung quasi zurückändert, sondern den maximal nur noch in die gerade Richtung zurückkriegt. Was natürlich, weil du gerade nach rechts gelaufen hast, nicht unbedingt genug ist. Ne? Dann kommt der Break halt, der dahinter, der wirkt dann zwar, aber der kommt dann halt, dann rollst du hinterm Loch lang. Also oben ums Loch rum.
Das ist alles sehr, sehr verwirrend.
Ja, das ist dann auch das Tempo, mit dem man den spielt. Ne? Machst du was langsamer, greift der erste direkt richtig, zieht ordentlich rüber. Oder spielst du den schneller, dann hat der erste weniger Wirkung.
Ja, oh, okay, ich hab's so verstanden.
Dann kommen die hinteren zuerst, weil der erste weniger Wirkung hat, wirken die ersten die sofort.
7
Ja, und dann
feet
bist
to
du
the
links
cup.
vorbei.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Das ist auch Thomas sein Problem. Der spielt immer quasi mit der wahrscheinlich vorgegebenen
nice
Geschwindigkeit.
Was meinst du, den
Spiele
Putt
in den-
oder was?
Ja, den Putt. Ich spiele den Putt in den seltensten Fällen mit der Geschwindigkeit.
He's currently tied for
Das ist bei
first.
extrem lang und selbst da drücke ich noch mindestens einmal kurz nach vorne,
Schon.
dass ich
Ja, aber
3
ich,
Zentimeter weiterkomme als das, was er mir gibt.
Moore looking to make a statement here.
oh, selbst das
Dangerous
reicht
driver off
manchmal
the
nicht,
tee.
aber ich habe auch schon einen gehabt, du musst halt aufpassen, ob es hinten am Ende runtergeht oder, ne?
Ja, und wie weit du rausstellst. Wenn du weit rausstellst, kannst du ruhig 1% mehr machen.
Ja, klar.
Awesome stuff.
Ist auch schwer abzugewöhnen und drücken.
Time for the second shot here at the 13th.
Was ist das denn?
Das halt, wenn ich alleine spiele, immer.
Ja, jetzt rollst du nicht, ne? Sonst rollst du wie so ein Weltmeister immer. Ja, doch. Er rollt wieder wie ein Weltmeister, aber runter vom...
Yeah, that'll
Er
work.
hat's
That's
geschafft, den
fine.
Weltmeister zu rollen.
Getting ready to play their third. He shares the lead. Ooh, that almost went down. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Looks good.
But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. Midway through the closing 9 here at Lachlan Crossing. This 14th hole is a par 4 over 450 yards.
Once again, Luke, just another gem of a hole. Massive bunker out there in the center of the fairway. But for most players, it's not going to come into play. Anything down just the right-hand side of this fairway is ideally placed. The second shot, you got clear, I don't know, a lot of beach there to a green that's probably got more undulation than any other one on this golf course. A massive green, lots of opportunities to do good, but also a lot of opportunities to do some bad.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Undankbares Grün.
It's fair to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
Looking at the caddy, a bit too much club there.
This putt for par here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today. Putt is underway.
And nicely holed. And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke Henderson. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Great drive. Let's hope that makes it all the way to the surface.
Ah. Das ist natürlich dahin wegrollen, ne?
Wollte runter.
Das wäre so ein schöner gewesen, wenn der jetzt noch
Das
gekommen wäre.
ist jetzt genau, das hatte ich auch.
Ja, aber die gingen ja dahinter dann.
Rollen und rollen und rollen und runter, tschüss.
Trotz das, er hat den 1% zu feste gehauen. Ist aber schön.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And the putt drops, now 11 under, heading down the stretch.
And just with the slimmest of leads out there, Luke, this will be interesting to see how they handle the pressure.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Going with the 8-iron here.
Okay. Bleibt nicht vom Grün.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
That was a gallant attempt.
Hätte ich mal nicht 1% mehr gemacht.
Well, that's a bit disappointing. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Off bounds.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently in the lead by a shot.
Out of bounds. Was habe ich da gelesen?
Out of bounds, habe ich ja gesagt.
Ist das hier?
Genau den Buckel nach rechts getroffen. Ja, das geht aber glaube ich
Ah
nicht
ja,
nach
das ist
rechts.
der hier. Ja, das ist ja die für Kilmarnock hier, ne?
Ja, ja.
Oder sieht wieder so aus, als würde es tun.
Nee.
Nee, doch nicht.
I like that, didn't
Doch
he?
nicht.
And here we are with their 4th. Going with the 7th.
Was soll denn das schon wieder? Also, das verstehe ich nicht. Da kommt Roll zur Fahne. Das sieht nicht ganz so peinlich aus. Genauso wollte ich den spielen. Komm Roll weiter. Du kannst doch nicht jetzt schon liegen bleiben. Nicht so 20 Yard neben der Fahne. 18 Feet.
Echt?
This
Mach doch
is
sowas
downhill,
nicht.
Kannst du
can't
nicht
be
mit mir
too
machen.
bold.
Was on a good line.
Boah. Obwohl ich schon schwächer gemacht habe.
We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. It's tracking.
Zack.
Ooh.
Vor Double, vor Triple. Und noch 17 verspielt er seine Führung.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Time now to forget the horrors of the last and focus on this next tee shot. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Lovely effort that. Sitting at 8 under. Currently tied for 4th place. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. And this putt is for a final score of 61. Oh, what a stroke. And that will conclude his tournament to date.
Die erste Dreifach-Borie, den ich gespielt habe.
And Henny, I thought this player was being a little cocky when they took
Scheiße,
on
nur
this
zweiten
rival.
Platz geholt
But not
wahrscheinlich,
only
ne?
did they take them on,
Ja,
they
so ein
beat
Mist.
them down. This was an
Echt, hast du echt
old-fashioned
am letzten
smackdown.
Loch
Ja, eine
Luke,
plus 7, also
I'm
7
not
habe ich
often
gespielt.
wrong about,
Im Viererloch.
well, anything, but apparently
Ja,
I was today.
meinen
I
Rivalen
need
habe
to
ich
go and lick
geschlagen.
my wounds.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the
Am
hard-working folks
letzten
at
Loch
2K
den Sieg
Sports,
verschenkt.
So
thanks
ist
for
das
tuning
auch.
in, and see you next
Unfassbar.
time.
Ja, ich kann den blauen machen. Den grünen. Grün, ne? Von grau auf grün.
Ja, es scheint irgendwas mit der Genauigkeit zu haben, da hast du recht.
Nee, habe ich die ganze Zeit jetzt nicht gehabt. Das Problem. Also nicht so. Das verstehe ich jetzt gerade gar nicht.
Minus.
Hm. Justin Rose. Der Justin.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the 3M Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Well, we've got an exciting match coming your way, so stick around and let's see who wins it. That's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the first.
Ach,
Well, that's beautifully judged. And he's down there. You got a read?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Well done. Take the birdie.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Currently 1 under for the tournament. As you said, Rich, TPC Twin Cities, not a long golf course, but ball in play is imperative if you want to make the birdies. Here at the second, water and bunkers come into play.
This is a tee shot that I believe must be challenged. You must take driver out to hit it over that bunker down the right-hand side to leave yourself with as short a second shot as you can possibly get. This green can cause all kinds of problems as it pitches from left to right down towards the water. It's a birdie opportunity if you're bold enough to take on the tee shot.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here.
Yep, he's putting Rosie's nosy out of joint with that one. That was an incredible approach.
Putting for birdie. It's on a good line. Wonderful shot.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And stepping up the standings after that effort. Rich, the third hole plays as a par 5 for when people get to play the course casually. But in this PGA Tour event, it's a strong par 4.
It is just over 480 yards, and the line off the tee is at those 2 fairway bunkers through the fairway. From there, you'll have an open look to this green that moves from back to front. It's truly a strong par 4.
Attaboy, good shot. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Opting for the 9-iron.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, what a super shot.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
It's Tony Finau who currently leads. All right, Rich, birdie chance here at the fourth.
It can be, Luke, if your distance control is spot on. This is a 2-tier green, and when the pin is all the way in the back left, it can be difficult to get it all the way back there.
Going with the 6-iron here.
This one is all over it.
Wow, what a shot. Good look at a birdie here. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. There's plenty of twists and turns around TPC Twin Cities, and the 5th is another.
Massive, massive fairway here at the 5th. So tee it high, let it fly. Second shot straight back up the hill to a green that's fairly flat, with a little bit more movement in the back portion of it. It's a cool design.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. I've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, we'll move to 5 under par. And currently leading this tournament is Tony Finau. Lovely play.
This is full send.
The approach shot here, Rich, if you're going for the green. A bit of water there to the left, but is it a good one to get close?
I believe so, Luke. I don't see why you would not go for it if you have the firepower to get there. Again, though, just be a little bit cautious with your second shot, leaving it out to the right.
Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie. I will take that. Also into the top 5 now. Oh, where he be now? Tony Finau in the lead. A chance to be aggressive here, Rich, at the short par 4-7th?
There's really no reason to be, because there's not much room up there, and only the biggest hitters in the game could possibly get it on this green. Just lay it up with a long iron or a fairway metal. That will leave a short second shot to a green that's flat and is just begging to be birdied.
Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. His putt for a share of 4. And it's Tony Finau in the lead as we turn our attention to the next hole. Out of the par 3, 8th we go, and it's 205 yards.
This is a really cool designed long par 3. As you can see, the green is not very deep. It is wide, and there's lots of pin placements to use on this green. Probably my favorite hole on the golf course. Luke?
Opting for the 6 iron. Well struck. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Okay, steady now. Good putters will make these, right on 5 feet.
This is what they have left for par here.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Tony
Dann wir
Finau is
Classic
currently in
minus
the lead
20.
as we
Okay.
check the rest of the standings. Rich, this golf course designed by the legendary Arnold Palmer, and the 9th resembles the 18th of his Bay Hill Club at Lodge.
This is fraught with danger everywhere. Out to the right, out of bounds comes into play quickly. If you miss it over to the left, there's waste area that you want no part of. Find the fairway, and the second shot demands you keep it left of that water. Anywhere on the green on the left side is a fantastic play.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Katastrophe.
Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Ooh, right
Oh.
by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. Nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. The back 9 at TPC Twin Cities begins with a short par 4, just 375 yards.
No real reason to take out driver here and give it a whirl, Luke. Just a fairway metal down the left-hand side. Left of that fairway bunker there should set up a very simple and straightforward wedge shot.
Will this one hang on and find the fairway? Or is it headed towards the rough? Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Oh, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of third spot.
Das gibt's doch gar nicht.
Frustrating. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
This one's tracking.
Bit too heavy-handed there. This next putt is for bogey. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. The 11th, though, a sterner par 4, measuring 470 yards.
Straight back uphill as well, Luke. You don't want to be in that fairway bunker on the right-hand side, so bail out just a little bit to the left. Second shot, straight back up the hill to a green that is very deep.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Sitting at -6. Currently tied for 10th place. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Trailing by a few shots after that hole.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 12th. I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard.
Looking good.
Oh, so close. And as they stand over this putt, it's for a share of third spot. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, and this is getting interesting.
Going with the hybrid. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Oh, almost went in. That was a beauty.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. This is their look at birdie.
This one's tracking. Ouch, that hurts. It's just about 3 feet away. And well hold. Let's move on. When they stand on the tee at the par 4 14th, Rich, I'd imagine that fortune favours the brave.
It does. I think that players, should they decide to take this tee shot on with a driver, want to go at the second fairway bunker, as this fairway pitches severely from right to left. A driver will get you in there close enough to hit wedge for your second shot, which turns a difficult hole into an easy hole.
That one's heading down Broadway. 8 under for the day. Tied for 4th.
Ach, warum denn schon wieder zu wenig? Ey?
Should find the green here. A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another look at birdie. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
Yes, with just 4 holes to go, this could be an interesting finish.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
The 15th, par 4, and a strong one.
Fairly simple and straightforward tee shot here as the fairway pitches in from both the right and left-hand sides. So hitting the fairway shouldn't be much of a problem. From there, the second shot goes straight back up the hill to a green that's protected by bunkers on the left-hand side.
Playing from 110 yards out. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 16th at TPC Twin Cities. Not a long par 4, but plenty of bunkers there to confuse you.
Water right, some bunkers left, but as you said, driver not necessary on the short par 4.
You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any.
Nee, Puttweg macht das nur den Puttweg quasi größer, wo ich treffe, wie Genauigkeit oder?
Das weiß ich ja eben nicht. Ich werde den gleich mal drauf machen. Obwohl, das ist doch nur ein blauer gewesen. Den habe ich, glaube ich, gar nicht mehr.
Ah, ich könnte den roten drauf tun.
Ja, aber der rot.
Gerade einen lilanen gekriegt mit 5 Puttweg plus und 2 Puttgewicht plus.
Oh.
Wenn, habe ich ein minus 1 plus 8 da drauf.
Oh, that one just missed the hole.
2 times.
That's nicely done. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I'm hoping for this one to fall.
Currently has a share of second place. Here we are at the penultimate hole of TPC Twin Cities, Rich, and there's water everywhere on this short par 3.
Water to the left, Luke. Bunkers out to the right. If you're going to find the green, you better be brave.
Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Yeah, that was a safe play. This is a great opportunity for him to get closer to the lead.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Wow.
Was will man
That's
da
misjudged.
einstellen?
4 feet to the cup. Nicely holed. And for par. Just one off the lead after that hole. The closing hole at TPC Twin Cities was really set up for a dramatic finish, Rich, and we've already seen that out here on tour.
This is where Matthew Wolff's career got started. A victory here by way of an Eagle 3. Can this player replicate that feat?
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Just one shot back now. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, I love that. Had the confidence to stand up there and try and drive the green and delivered.
Great shot with just one stroke back.
And hand out the sticky tape and post-it notes. There's your 3M Open winner.
Coming here at TPC Twin Cities, what a performance indeed. Congratulations.
And as we take a look at our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the magic from the course today.
No place I would rather be, Luke. What a day it was. Saw some wins, saw some losses. Overall, some great golf and a pleasure to be out here alongside you guys.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Ah.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Rocket Mortgage Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm happy to be out here covering our feature group's play this week. We're in for a very entertaining time as there seems to be a rivalry starting between these two players.
Yeah, well, he might be slight in stature. I think he's 160 pounds wringing wet, but he's big on confidence and bold with his iron play. There is not a flag he won't fire at, so if you want to beat Will Zalatoris, you better go hole hunting. Well done. What an opportunity to make a birdie. This looks good. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
This one looks to be heading towards the green.
Aber den Punkt.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out. This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Rich, the third hole, not too dissimilar to the first.
It's not in length, 390 yards from the back of the tee. Again, need to hit something about 280 yards to get it past the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Again, with a short iron in their hand, players are looking to make birdie.
Yeah, that one will play. This putt about 11 feet in distance. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Verfluchte Axt.
Putting for a par now.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
And in it goes for the par. Currently 2 under for the day. The par 5 fourth is a monster, 616 yards.
This is a big par 5, isn't it? Tee shot, if you have any hope of reaching this green at 2, must find the fairway, avoiding the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. From there, you'd have to hit a really strong 3-wood, moving it from right to left to try and chase it up onto this green. Laying it up short and right of that fairway bunker might be the play for most players, setting up a pretty easy pitch shot for their third.
Going with the 5-wood. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. And the birdie with big wings on the table here if they can make this one.
Surely it's going to.
Oh, just missed. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played.
Ooh,
Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Just 3 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Billy Horschel currently in the lead here. The par 4, 6th Rich, plenty to navigate here.
Only the longest players will be able to reach that fairway bunker down the left-hand side that sits about 300 yards off the tee. Most players want to hug the left-hand side as best they can as it opens up the green for the second shot. This is a wonderful par 4.
Bunker, Bunker, Bung. Nicht.
Henny, do you have a better look at this line?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, time's up by 10. This is nasty. Nice out the rough here.
And the rough.
Is that what they had in mind?
And looking for the fade, but finding the straight shot. Not good.
Didn't that look good for a long time? 11 feet left to the hole.
Now this is important. This for par.
Just didn't drop. Yep, well holed for bogey. Well, if you're not a couple under already through 6 holes here at Detroit Golf Club, you'll want to look to make a birdie at least at the par 5 7th, measuring 555 yards.
Yes, a hole that every player in this field must take advantage of. Just the fairway bunker down the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. You find the fairway, and all of a sudden you're licking your chops as you know you can reach the green into, setting up hopefully an eagle putt. Anything missing over in the left-hand bunker, though, could get a little dicey.
Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Looks like this is going to miss just right.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Der Tiger brüllt im Renaissance-Club.
How close was that
In
to going
Frankreich.
down? Trying to get it to 4
Ja,
under
no.
with this pass.
Frankreich, ne?
With this putt, he'll
Hatten wir
get
hier
one up on
Renaissance?
Will Zalatoris.
Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Also jetzt geht gar nichts mehr.
You can't make them all. Go tap it in.
Pause.
The putt drops, and we're moving on. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard.
Ich
with a
glaube, ich
two-stroke
brauche
lead.
eine Pause.
The eighth is a short par 4 measuring just 360 yards, Rich. Decision to go for it or just to lay it back?
I like going for it 8 days a week, twice on Sunday, as you well know, Luke. So I'm going to go ahead, take out driver, and give her a whirl. Hopefully avoiding the trees over on the right-hand side. Want to hit it over in the left-hand bunker or just shy of it, setting up a very simple pitch shot.
Oh, that was pure. Second shot here on the 8th.
Also ich finde ja, wenn du hier bei der Ausrüstung guckst nach den Fittings, ne?
Ja.
Wenn du unterschiedlich auf den Schlägern hast, wird es mächtig kompliziert.
No
Die
harm,
müssen
no
das so
foul there
machen,
with that
dass
shot.
diejenigen, die du auf
An
dem Schläger hast,
opportunity
den
for
du
a
gerade
birdie
oben rechts
here.
ausgewählt hast, weiß
They're
angehakt
racking up
sind.
their fifth
Dass sie
birdie
weg
of the
Von
sind.
einem anderen
And
angehakt
that will
sind.
take him to 4
Nee,
under.
ich meine, dass die von einem anderen angehakt sind, in dunkelgrau angehakt.
Billy Horschel currently has a two-shot
Dass du
buffer
sofort sehen
over
kannst,
the
der
field.
und der ist auf dem Schläger.
Ich finde das blöd, wenn auf
Und der
dem Game...
und der sind nochmal andere Schläger.
Ja,
The opening
richtig.
9 finishes with a
Ja, du
par
kannst auch
3
die
Aber wenn
around
ich den jetzt
200
haben
yards.
möchte, von dem da drauf,
Ja.
und was man auch machen könnte, nur
Not much to the
Schaftanzeigen,
screen,
nur
slightly
Kopfanzeigen.
Ja, nur-
downhill,
genau.
fairly flat and
Damit
Also
ich da die
alle-
Verbesserung sehe.
portion of it,
Ach so.
there it starts running away
Also
from
ganz
you
ehrlich, da
awfully
ist
quickly.
viel durcheinander in
Anywhere
diesen
in the right
Fittings.
center
Also
of the green is a
mächtig kompliziert
gorgeous tee
aufgebaut.
shot.
Besonders wenn du dann den Schläger oder wenn du über die Fittinge versuchst aufzubessern. Ja? Dass er dann immer dann direkt auf den Schläger draufpackt.
Ja, ja, richtig.
Und das ist ganz doof.
Ja, du siehst direkt die Verschlechterung zu dem, was da vorher
Ja,
war.
ja,
Oder
natürlich, klar.
Verbesserung.
Natürlich.
Wie gesagt, ich möchte aber trotzdem sehen, welcher von mir hier bei dem Schläger, den ich jetzt oben rechts ausgewählt habe, auch überhaupt da drauf ist.
Mhm.
Ne? Die müssten einen weißen Haken drin haben.
Also die da ausgewählt haben ja einen weißen Haken drin, aber...
Ja, aber die ich auf anderen Schlägern in dem Set habe,
Habe auch, ne?
haben auch alle den weißen Haken drin. Jetzt
Ja,
habe
ja.
ich da 7 Stück, die weißen Haken haben.
Ja,
aber
bei-
das
bei
nur 3
Eisen,
auf
ne?
den Schläger.
Bei Eisen ist das Pitching Wedge und
Ja,
Eisen.
das habe ich beim Wedge, habe ich das jetzt. Wenn
Ja,
ich
ach so.
das beim Eisen, da stehen 10 verschiedene drauf.
Ja.
Weil du willst ja unter Umständen verschiedene Kraft drauf haben.
Ja.
Aber das ist wirklich extrem kompliziert gemacht. Habe ich gerade versucht, mich da durchzufuchsen. Alter, da kriegst du Kopfschmerzen bei.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Jetzt Spin gegeben überhaupt. Ja.
Oh, well played. And this putt will take them to 5 under.
This for a birdie run.
That's a lovely stroke. Had eyes for the whole way. And that will take him to 5 under. Former FedEx Cup champ Billy Horschel has the lead in this one. The back 9 at Detroit Golf Club opens up with a mid-length par 4.
Yes, a lot of players are going to take driver out and try and hit it up and over those trees and over the bunker down the left-hand side, setting up a very simple second shot into this par 4. It's a great opportunity to start off this back 9 with a
wieder
birdie.
mit.
Welcher Tiger, aber mir hat er direkt stark nachgelassen gehabt gestern.
Ja, minus 1 nach Loch 1. Also haben wir jetzt gleich gespielt.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, this breeze just starting to get up now on the course, and it's directly into the face.
Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today, and he'll move into the top 10. The 11th is the longest of the par 3s on the course, Rich. Another strong one, around 230 yards.
Another long par 3 on the PGA Tour. It gets annoying after a while saying it, doesn't it, Luke? And I can promise you, as a former player, it was annoying to play them as well. Just be sure not to take too much club on this par 3 and hit it long, as this green tilts from back to front at a pretty good clip.
No green in red, but a chance to save their par. And that's 8 birdies today, and that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 1-stroke advantage. The 12th hole, Rich, a good test, particularly with a tee shot.
It is a demanding tee shot here. Want to avoid that fairway bunker. To carry it, it's about 300 yards. Should you get past it, you have a mid-iron into this par 4 that you'd love dearly to make par on.
Handy effort, that one. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Club up. I like this play.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
And down it goes. And that will take him to 8 under. The par 4 13th is a short one, measuring just 385 yards, Ridge. Are you expecting players to go after this?
A few of them will, but I'm not too sure I like that play. Players basically want to lay it up down the left-hand side, but don't get clumsy and knock it in those fairway bunkers. Anything out to the left-hand side is going to set up a very short wedge shot for their second. All the players will be thinking about making birdie on this par 4.
Tee shot is looking good here. Second shot here on the 13th hole. Oh, Rich, how good is that?
Love it. Nicely hold for eagle.
Bogen wieder ausgebügelt mit
Cal
Eagle.
Veterans enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
That should find the fairway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice. Feeling strong, going for less club.
That seemed like the right play at the right time.
With this player sitting just one back, what a time to hit a great tee shot.
A big opportunity with an eagle putt.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
That was a gallant attempt. Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Rich, the 15th, a great little short par 3. Really only a wedge off the tee, but gee, you need to be deadly accurate.
That you do. Just 150 yards from the back tee. And again, a signature design by Donald Ross, where everything on the edge of the green funnels away from it and down into a couple of bunkers, left and right, one short and nothing in the back. Still, with just a wedge in your hand, players must be thinking birdie.
And this putt to move into a share of first.
With 3 holes to go, it's a good position to be in.
It's on a great line. Put a couple of birdies together, getting some great momentum as we head down the closing stages.
All right, folks, get ready. This should be fun.
All right, Rich, a couple of strong par 4s remain, starting right here at 16.
16 is a wonderful par 4, very difficult driving hole. You must keep it out of those 3 bunkers that dot both the right and left-hand side of the fairway. From there, you're going to have a second shot that's fairly flat into, funny enough, a fairly flat green as well. Still, players are looking to make a solid 4 here. Nothing worse.
Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That one should find the surface.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
A chance to get 2 back on the course here. This one for eagle.
Okay, steady now. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. He's currently sitting in first place. The finishing hole, Rich, an old world classic.
It is definitely that. Players are going to want to aim out to the right-hand side, away from the bunker and the water that is down the left-hand side. And from there, they're going to go in with a short to middle iron for their second to a green that tilts pretty significantly from back to front. This truly is a wonderful finishing hole.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Put every ounce they had into that drive.
Playing from around 110 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. That was special. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Looks good off the blade. He was on a good line.
sind so böse Grüns.
Don't sweat that last opportunity. This is another one to knock it in. And ladies and gentlemen, there is your Rocket Mortgage Classic champion. Great performance this week.
And a great win on an old-style golf course by this player. Way to go, our Rocket Mortgage Classic champion.
Well, they came, they saw, and they conquered. They took down a fierce rival, and that's a victory they should be proud of, Henny.
Yes, Luke, we doubted them, but they got the job done and they took down
hübsches
their
Ding.
hero. The rivalry is theirs and theirs
Kannst du das
alone.
hinweisen
And
oder
they
was?
Bei
can
Ron
use
ist
this on
gemein.
social media for,
Ja, das
wow,
macht sich bestimmt
weeks now.
gut in meinem
On behalf of Rich Beam,
Trophäen. Ich glaube, den habe ich
hardworking
das erste
folks
Mal
at
jetzt
2K
gewonnen.
Sports, I'm Luke
Rocket
Elvey. Thanks for
Montage
joining us.
Classic.
See you next time.
Von dem Pokal kann ich mich absolut nicht erinnern.
Oh, da war er. Dr. Schipinski strikes again. Habe ich zum ersten Mal jetzt gehört. Aber der ist auch aus dem alten Spiel.
Aus dem alten, ja, genau, den Schipinski, den hat er bei mir auch schon gehört.
Aber das erste Mal, dass ich den gehört habe. Aber ich habe gar nicht reingeschickt. Ich habe den nur rangelegt. Ah, wo kommt der her? Das ist nicht sein Style. Nee, stimmt. Mal hau ich nicht so ins Raff.
Und der hat mich gerade beschissen. Ja, bitte. Hat beschissen beim Tauschen.
Beschissen beim Tauschen.
So
Beschissen beim
drei
Tauschen.
rote jetzt haben. Ich habe gerade 3 lilane eingetauscht für einen roten. Und hab einen Driver geschafft gekriegt. Habe ich jetzt nicht mehr. Ist nicht da. Welchen Stream kann ich dann zurückmachen? Um mal zu kontrollieren, ob ich nicht irgendwie eine Wahrnehmungsstörung hatte.
Geh doch mal auf alle, der müsste doch weiß so gern einen Punkt haben.
Naja, hat aber nicht. Das sind so alle 3 da. Ich habe 2 Stück da oben rote.
Haben die den Stream auf Pause gemacht oder geht das?
Was? Stream auf Pause?
Ja,
Ich hab,
du stehst immer noch auf irgendwie einem grauen und einem blauen Schwungbahn.
ja, stehe ich auch drauf.
Ich sehe nichts von einem roten. Ja, du erzählst was von einem roten. Ich sehe überhaupt nichts von einem roten.
Ich habe einen roten gekriegt dafür. Kriegt ja, ach, Hybridschafft, alles klar. War ja nicht für einen Driver. Okay. Zurück. Was gibt's denn da? Was habe ich denn da für wie viel? Den Schaft. Ich krieg da auch immer nur für den Schaft.
Bäh, mit einem fetten Wedge-Kopf.
Ich, ne?
Ja.
Ja, richtig fett mit viel Kraft und alles, was man braucht.
Ja, und wenig liebereich und so.
Ja, ja, und so, ne?
Ja, der Liebereich, der ist natürlich nicht übel, ne? Weil beim Wedge, wenn du den auf PW, ja, aufs ganz kurze haust, ist egal, ob Raff
Ja, aber
oder
ich habe nur
Dingens
Köpfe.
oder.
Verstehst du? Ja.
Ja, ja, ich brauch's mir nicht erzählen. Ich bin ja auch.
Ja, und beim Driver habe ich
Aber
jetzt
gerade mit
gerade
Cutter
einen
habe ich es getan. Ich habe die Puttbewegung
eingetauscht.
habe ich da drauf gepackt. Das ist
Was heißt
jetzt.
Puttbewegung?
Ja,
Was
hier
macht
die
das?
Puttweg.
Was
Ich
macht
habe da
das?
einen gekriegt mit 2:5 statt -1:8. Weißt du, Puttgewicht 8, den habe ich rausgeschmissen.
Hm, hm.
Jetzt nur noch 5 an der Stelle, aber dafür sozusagen 3 Puttweg mehr.
Aber beim Driver habe ich mir jetzt welche zusammengetauscht. So sieht mein, ja, so sieht mein Driver jetzt gerade aus.
100 Schwung,
Jetzt
Mann.
muss doch noch einer. Was? Ja,
100
das
Schwung, Mann.
Schwungbein ist zu viel eigentlich. Also das kann ich nicht mehr steuern.
Wieder kannst du nicht mehr
Ja,
steuern.
guck mal, wenn ich jetzt. Also nicht. Den konnte ich nicht mehr steuern. Ich habe den eingetauscht, ja. Schafft.
Du hast 100 Schwung, Mann. Was kann man daran nicht mehr steuern?
Nee, ich konnte nicht sagen, dass der hat 11 Schwungbein dazu gekriegt und 10 Timing. Timing. Ich hätte vielleicht auf Timing machen sollen. Ne? Ja, wäre vielleicht besser gewesen.
Ja, 90
Aber ich
hätte
habe
gut
noch den
ausgesehen.
Kopf.
Ne?
Ne?
Aber Alter, der hat 10. Hast du das selbst bestimmt?
Nein, das habe ich nicht selber bestimmt. Er addiert die Punkte zusammen, die die zwei Dinger haben und macht da draus einen. Wohl. Ich bin mir nicht sicher. Kann auch sein, dass der vom höchsten die nimmt. Dass es ein Elfer war, den ich dabei gepackt habe.
Ja, die Minuswerte finde ich nie besonders.
Hm? Ne, Minus ist scheiße, ne?
Aber Gang nur noch 57, das ist natürlich wenig, finde ich. Ne? Der kommt also aus dem Springen ins Rollen gar nicht.
Ja.
Bleibt quasi aus dem Springen liegen.
Ja, das tut er, leider.
Also das in den Rollbereich zu gehen, ist natürlich bei Wedges und Eisen natürlich nicht so verkehrt. Ne? Willst ja eigentlich so schnell wie möglich, dass der Rollter dann nicht mehr hüpft am Loch, ne? Sondern da schon rollend ankommt.
Das war den ich mal gekriegt habe, ja. Scheiße. Scheiße. Ah, da unten sind noch ein paar zum Tauschen. Noch nicht.
Ah. Was ist das denn jetzt? Der Meckerer denn jetzt hin?
Der Meckerer? Welcher
Der kleine
Meckerer?
Meckerer, hier, der kleine Pepper. Ja, wo ist er denn hin? Ach, da ist er ja. Miau, miau, miau. Ja. Miau, miau. Ja, dann komm her. Miau. Ja, komm hier rauf in den Stuhl. Hey. Hoppala, guck mal da hin. Komm mal ein Stück näher. Ach, meine Fresse.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the
Hat auch
Fans
lange
Cup.
nicht geklingelt.
Today's coverage of the Knot Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey guys, yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing these two go at it again. It was a great rivalry first time round, and now, more so than ever, they're going to want to beat each other.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to following along with this rivalry. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement these two will generate. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Ach, Dreck. Dreck.
That's just inside the range. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Super shot, that.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
Currently 1 under for the round. Setting up now on a par 4. Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
Das gibt's doch gar nicht.
Well, that's a handy shot. A birdie putt awaits. It's got a chance. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Nicely done. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, fair amount of elevation here. They're going to have to be careful that they club up because you do not want to be short.
Opting for the 5 wood. Nice shot that. That should find the
Ach,
surface.
da ist aufs Grün drauf.
Wow, what a shot. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
Putting for eagle. That always sounds good.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. It's time to begin this powerful hole. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot.
That dog will hunt.
Second shot here on the 4th. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
Listen,
Oh, how about
was
that
ein
one?
schöner Chip-In.
Oh, beautiful little pin shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Coming off an eagle at the last, momentum on their side for this player.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
That one was going in.
Da hätte er
Very
gekotzt.
crafty, that shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. This hole here is a par 4. Well played, mate. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from around 135 yards,
Das
Chosen
gibt's
the
doch
pitching wedge
nicht.
here. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt.
oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Never up, never in, as they say, Rich.
Tell you what, watch out. This guy's going to be on full tilt here shortly.
Here at the Huckleberry Country Club, the 7th hole is a good par 4, measuring just under 450 yards.
Look, with water down the right-hand side, most players are going to be taking a driver out and bailing down the left-hand side. Maybe something less to avoid that fairway bunker down there. Still a fairly generous fairway. From there, second shot plays downhill, about a half a club. Generous size green, bunkers kind of dotting all sides of it, but not overly difficult. I think we see a fair amount of birdies here.
Around 110 yards to go. Just 2 shots behind. Yeah, that one's looking good. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Going with the 6 iron here.
They've decided to club up. Oh, this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
So far, so good.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing from around 210 yards here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Going with the hybrid. That's some good golf right there. This putt to move their way to the top of the leaderboard. That's inside the range, and that's going to hoist them into 1st place. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands.
Der Tiger, ne? Ja, das ist eigentlich das ist zahnlos, der Tiger. Der ist zahnlos geworden.
Pussy.
Schmusekätzchen. Kastriert.
Schnuckel.
Absolutely flushed. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Und wieder zu schwach.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
Jetzt habe ich den gelben Strich auch drauf.
After that one.
Hm?
Habe ich den mit dem gelben Strich auch drauf.
Den Ball oder was?
Ja, klar. Fehlermeet.
Absolutely, I love this tee shot. Plays straight downhill. You see a picture of the
Fehler
lake in the
Ball.
background right there. So it's always difficult to
Was?
judge exactly how
Hört
far
sich,
your
hört
tee
sich
shot
so
can
an.
go.
So eine Einlage.
Just a little bit more than you think in order to avoid that water. Second shot
So hört sich das so an, Telemet.
short and right of it, but not really gonna come into play.
Telemet.
Love this hole. Love the fact that birdie is a definite possibility.
Die Einlage fürs hohe Alter.
Nur Response Drive. Das ist für unterwegs. Das
Für
Response Drive. Das sind dann sozusagen wie so Kaugummis, die du unterwegs einfach nur kauen musst und die Zahnpflege zu
Was?
leisten.
Nee, aber das ist so.
Ja doch, da ist so Schmuggelzeug drin, die ein bisschen, weißt du, so sauber putzen.
Ja, schmeckt's.
Ah, dann noch ein paar Feinheiten, ne? Jetzt fängst du schon wieder mit Buba Watson an. Der arme Buba.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Has got this thing dialed in here. Looking good.
Ah. Einfach so einen Gegenwind. Stehe ich damit hier
Well,
Backspin.
a little off the target with that one.
And coming up well short.
Ja, ja, das sind hier diese Grüns, ja, das ist hier dieser Kurs, ne? Und es irgendwie nicht schafft, auf den Grün zu bleiben, da rollt man immer runter.
What a shot.
Oh, gotta
Das war
love
mir
it. Chip it
egal.
in for birdie. Nothing better.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin.
And if they didn't have their rival Tony Finau's attention before, they certainly do now. What an approach shot. Yep, tracking well.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing this shot from around 120 yards. This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Oh, fast die Fahne ge...
That's tidy. And this putt to move to 15 under par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
This one's online. That will drop, and it will extend the lead. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And should find the surface. That one just slides by. Outstanding shot. High quality. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. That's tracking. Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here.
Pretty good shot there.
Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Wonderfully played. Putting for birdie here. I don't mind the look of this. And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with John Rahm trailing in second place.
Luke currently leading his rival. That's hugely important. Still, it's going to come down to the wire. Don't count anybody out yet.
Lovely effort that. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Okay, das ganze Feld steht auf -1.
Was?
Hab ich noch nie gesehen.
Oh,
Das ganze Feld steht auf -1.
Ach, du auch, oder was?
Ja, ich auch, nach 4 Loch.
Looks like a pretty straightforward
Ich habe
five-footer
schon
to me.
2
This
eigentlich
is what they
safe
have left
Birdies
for
verpattet.
birdie here.
Da musste ich mir gerade 3-4 Mal Muskeln angucken. Also so was Perverses.
Two in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Was immer das Paar 3 Team? No?
Was?
Sind wir das Paar 3 Team?
So was denn?
Ja, aber derselbe Trikot an aus wie ich.
So, ja.
Looks to be
Mir
going with the
dein
five.
Summer-Shirt an.
This one is right down the pipe. Well, got some
Nur,
sort of
dass du die
strip
grauen
going on
Schuhe
here.
noch angezogen
Greens
hast.
and
Ey.
regulation.
Siehst
What a
du genauso
statistic.
aus wie ich.
Ja, eigentlich trage ich halt anderes. Ich habe mal die Hosen da gekauft gehabt.
This putt coming up is for
Ich muss
birdie.
halt eine
Und
Hose
die
haben.
Uhr, ne?
Die Uhr, die Ohrringe.
Die Uhr,
Und
die
die Kette.
Ohrringe.
Schmuck halt, wie soll.
A good stroke.
Genau.
Und so, ich kann auch wachsen, so ganz ohne
Building upon
Die
his
Vanilla
lead, hole after
Unicorn
hole.
Halskette.
Schmuck.
And after that hole, they
Bodo.
currently lead in
Oh,
first
20
place
dann.
with
Hier
John
läuft aber
Rahm
mindestens
in
noch eine
second.
21 raus, ne?
Well, this is when the adrenaline
Ein
really
schöner
starts to
Eagle-Chip
kick in.
jetzt gleich noch.
Leading the
22.
tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck.
Was sagt denn jetzt dein Driver an Weite?
Naja, gar nichts, weil er nicht mehr rollt.
Na, wieso? Was zeigt denn da oben an?
Achso, was er anzeigt, da habe ich nicht drauf geachtet.
Not
Ich
bad.
brauche halt noch so ein Game, ne?
Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
Jetzt 285.
Okay.
Nicht so toll, ne?
Hast du sonst noch was dabei? Spielst du noch mit so Sonderbällen oder?
Nein, gar nicht. Noch gar nicht damit gespielt mit den Bällen.
Ja, ich habe das einmal gemacht gegen euch da.
Ach so.
Wo ich euch verprügelt habe, da habe ich euch richtig verprügelt.
Ach so.
Ja, aber jetzt habe ich so einen Schwungbahn und schnell, was weiß ich, Rollen gemacht und ja, hat schon gut geklappt.
Opting for the
Gebe ich schon
six
zu, es steht da 300 und
Oh, I
Yard
guess they're seeing
abschlagen und
something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
Wonderful shot
Aber
into the
für
18
die
and a chance for birdie.
PGA oder
Really
so.
doesn't get any better
lohnt
than
sich
that.
überhaupt nicht.
Amazing shot.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Zeig mir, jetzt verläuft mich sogar die
Not the end of the
20.
world. There's
Und
another
bei der
chance here
Pair
to
höchstens
close
was,
out
was
the
den
victory.
Thomas dann nach vorne bringt.
This is on a
Hi.
great line.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Ja,
Oh,
den
minus
Ball
20.
aus, das auszugleichen, was wir an
The
Vorsprung haben.
victories, winning never
Wenn
gets
dir dann
old.
keinen Ball
This is
reintun.
getting out of hand, isn't it?
Minus
Another
20 mit 3
victory on
Paar.
the season.
Glaube ich waren's. Kann ich das nochmal sehen?
Ja.
Kannst du mal Start drücken?
Now, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this
Wait,
player
this
was
is
right
not
on
been
song
long.
this week.
Ja, ich
Just
hab schon
a class
weggedrückt.
above.
Look, it's
So.
always fun to see a player when
Ja
they
doch,
are
ich
in
denke,
full
du siehst
flight
das noch.
as they were this week. It
Ja,
was
nur
a
insgesamt.
blast
Nicht
to
mal
watch.
Statistiken? Gibt's nicht?
Unbelievable
Noch
job
Statistiken?
all around.
Well, that was a thrilling day, and on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, Thanks for your company. Look forward to the next time you join us.
Aber du kannst danach, glaube ich, Statistik vom Kurs davor auch gucken.
Turnierstatistik. Aber die Turnierstatistik, das will ich ja nicht wissen. Welch? Welche ist es? Welch? Nix. Auf Wiederholung ansehen? Wie Wiederholung ansehen? Wovon? Von meinem letzten Schlag oder was?
Ja. Wenn du Schlag wegmachst, schlägt dir ein Loch nach dem anderen jeden Schlag. Das war der günstigste Schlag, den ich je gemacht habe. Vorm Grün sind 4 Bunker, so kleine. 13 Seitenwind. Ich hab gedacht, da lass den mal da links auf den Hügel drauf und der rollt genau zwischen die 2 von diesen Bunkern auf dem Fairway lang. Hätte vielleicht 1 Meter breit, dieses Stückchen. Mehr Glück kann man gar nicht haben. Habe ich ja nie mit gerechnet, dahin zu kommen. Hatte den Bunker schon fest eingeplant.
Dreimal Paar habe ich gespielt gehabt. 5 Igel, 10 Birdies, 3-mal Paar.
Ah ja, da kannst du es ja in der Gesamtwertung, genau. Spiel gegen den kannst du es ja sehen.
Es gibt bei mir noch einen Rivalenaufstieg. Verträge können sie sich auch sparen.
Ja, vor allem, die da jetzt ständig nachzufragen, wenn du gewechselt hast, ne?
Ja.
Wo ja alle voll sind. Da reichen, wenn ich dann jetzt einen nehme und fertig,
Ja.
oder? Das finde ich erst nach 6 Löchern.
Was denn hier an Level 2 und an Level 3 der Unterschied?
Nacheinander.
Ja, aber. Achso, okay, die müssen dann nacheinander sein, wenn der
Du
Nachteil wieder gut
müsstest
ist.
zweimal hintereinander Schlechtes
Okay,
haben, damit das
alles
weg
klar.
ist.
Ja.
Machst du ein gutes, ein schlechtes, ein gutes, ein
Aber das
schlechtes,
Ding wäre ja
bleibst du
nicht
immer an.
schlecht, ne?
Ja, ich weiß noch
Menschliches
nicht, ich habe
Metronom.
kein Schwungtiming, für mich bringt das überhaupt nichts.
Achso, das ist nur für Schwungtiming. Achso,
Ja, wenn ich
Timing.
Schwungtiming gutes oder schlechtes mache, damit aktiviere ich das. Ich habe kein Schwungtiming. Also nutzt mir das überhaupt nichts, wenn ich ohne Schwungtiming spiele, denke ich, ne?
Hm.
Alles, was ich nicht machen kann, lasse ich weg. Ich spiele keine 3 Bogies oder schlechter. Vor allem nicht hintereinander. Wie gesagt, dann breche ich ab, da habe ich keinen Bock mehr.
Weißt du, was ich sage?
Ja, was ist das denn für ein Kackkurs, wenn du 3 Bogies hintereinander spielst?
Finde ich aber noch nicht.
Oder nicht?
Ja, klar.
Das muss schon ein ziemlicher beschissener Kurs sein.
So viele rote und alle nur Kacke. Wie kann man das kaufen? Kann man gar nicht kaufen, ne? Man muss echt Geld für bezahlen, ne? Für die Scheiße hier mit den ganzen
Ja, aber willst du denn? Dann
Gruppe-Auspass.
guck doch mal da oben durch, da ist doch nichts bei, was man
Nee,
nehmen
nee, das
kann.
wäre ja höchstens das Ding jetzt hier, was man kaufen könnte für 90.
Was?
Für 90G hier, den Fitting. Quetschkopf.
Ja, aber den kriegst du doch.
Da kannst du. Nee. Wie denn? Was muss
Natürlich.
ich denn drücken?
Wie? Den hast du schon gekriegt.
Den habe ich schon gekriegt, okay.
Ja klar, an dem Moment, als du das Level freigeschaltet
Ach
hast,
so.
kriegst du den dabei.
Okay. Also auch die Klamotten
Also
hier
den
unten.
liest. Ja, natürlich, die kriegst du auch. Alles, was in der unteren Reihe ist, kriegst du, wenn das oben drüber erreicht ist.
Okay.
Und
Die
oben drüber
obere
ist
kannst
nichts,
du.
was man überhaupt brauchen muss. Also
Nein, nein, das ist schon richtig.
was man haben muss.
Die Socken sehe ich
Kein
sowieso nicht.
XP-Boost. Der einzige Sinnvolle, was da oben überhaupt bei ist, ist ein XP-Boost, aber den brauche ich auch nicht.
Das ist nichts viel
Bei
Boost. Ah, da,
75
ja.
Tage brauche ich nicht, um das bis zum letzten Ding da unten durchzuspielen.
Nee, ist richtig.
Zumal ich
Nur
weiß gar nicht, ob man das
5%.
letzte überhaupt braucht.
Nur 5%. Also.
Ja gut, da 5 und dann nochmal 5. Ne? Also es gibt ja öfter mal welche. Ne?
Hier ist noch einer. 5% Boost. Stufe 20.
Ja, aber willst du damit?
Naja.
Level ist doch, brauchst du doch gar nicht.
Nee, nee. Hm.
Level ist doch wieder mal
Und dann
völlig
10%.
uninteressant.
NGs bräuchte man, ne?
Wie gesagt, bei diesem Ding da ist nichts bei, was man braucht.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the first stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs. Today's coverage of the FedEx St Jude Championship is about to begin. Hello golfers, Luke Elvey here, and alongside me is my booth sparring partner, the 2002 PGA champion, Rich Beam. Rich, we love this stage. There's some real energy in the air, isn't there? The quest for the FedEx Cup has begun.
Doch noch von der anderen Seite. Ach, da ist das zu Ende. Das kann man aber schlecht sehen. Das konnte man aber schlecht
I'm
sehen.
looking forward to today, that's for sure. Atta boy, good shot. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 23
So,
feet
it's
from
like
the
a
cup.
Russell.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie. This has a real chance.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
The second at TPC Southwind presents the first real birdie chance. Just a short par 4 playing 401 yards. Second shot on the second.
Okay.
Was?
Ein Bogey.
Oh, yes! What a shot. That'll help make a big move. And now at 3 under overall.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The third hole at TPC Southwind's a strong par 5 measuring over 550 yards from the back tees. A bit of water comes into play here on the second shot, so be mindful of where you leave your approach. Oh, he's caught up in some branches there. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. The third hole at TPC Southwind, Rich, the first of the par 5s on the golf course. A lot of water in play. You need to be brave if you're going for this in 2.
More golf balls hit into the water at TPC Southwind than any other golf course on tour. An excellent reason why. You get a little careless, that water on the right-hand side is going to gobble up that second shot.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Oh, that's frustrating. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Yep, tracking nicely.
A well holed will take the birdie. It's currently tied for 4th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Opting for the 5-iron. That's a pretty handy shot. Oh, stop it. What a shot. This one's for birdie. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Yes, they've made it.
Also der
And
Wind hier
with
ist
that,
nicht so
we'll
schlimm
move to
wie
5
das,
under
was ich
par.
vorhin hier zusammenspiele.
And
Okay.
staying right where they
Ja, hab
were in
ich
today's
gesagt, da ist
rankings.
ein Kurs, da habe ich gar
The
keinen Wind
fifth
und habe
at
trotzdem
TPC
scheiße gespielt.
Southwind is a long par
Nie den
4
Schlagpegel
measuring
getroffen, immer wieder
495
daneben gekloppt.
yards. It
Nee,
requires a
ich
good
treffe
strong
sogar
drive
Schlagpegel,
to avoid the
kommt
bogey
trotzdem
on the
nicht
left
dahin, wo ich denke,
and
wo
then
er
an
hin muss.
accurate
Okay.
approach into this green.
Der bleibt einfach nie auf dem Grün liegen, weißt du. Obwohl es berghoch geht, der rollt und rollt und rollt und rollt und rollt. Ja, und irgendwann geht es auch wieder bergunter, ne? Ja, und dann gibt er wieder Gas. Aber du wirst mal langsamer. Ja, jetzt hab's geschafft, jetzt bin ich dabei.
Looks
Ja,
like
fühl ich
this
mich
one's
mal ein
heading
bisschen
safely
verarscht,
for the fairway.
weil ab und zu schlägst du darauf zu und das Ding bleibt fliegen.
Ja.
Ja, nee, ist klar, das Loch kommt ja auch noch.
Second shot here on the fifth. Going with the 5-iron here. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
Haben wir auch nicht genug.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par.
Jetzt zieht nicht rein. Gar nicht. Oh,
It's just
Mann.
about 3 feet away.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Ja, ein bisschen reingezogen haben
Well,
sie
it
schon,
was a
aber nicht so
wonderful
gut. Ja,
approach
oder?
shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. The strategy at the 6th here at TPC Southwind on this par 4, measuring just under 450 yards from the tips, is to position your drive from the tee to give a clear shot into this green.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in red here. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 7th at TPC Southwind is a strong par 4 measuring 482 yards from the back tee. A big clump of trees on the left and the one on the right is to be avoided off the tee. Also, a good angle to attack this green is from the left half of this fairway with a huge greenside tree that also affects any poor approaches. Well struck. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 165 yards. Launched that one into space. Wow.
Schlechteste Runde, die ich bisher je in dem Spiel gespielt habe.
Clubbing up, smart. Gotta control it though. Let's see.
Nicht mehr normal.
Justin Thomas, who? He looks like he's having an absolute blast out there today. That was a fantastic shot into this green.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, just missed. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
Ja, da kann man wirklich nur noch Kopf schütteln. Wo war jetzt der Wind? Ich bin voll neben das Grün geflogen, da wo ich hingezielt habe.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Aber gerade hat der Wind noch gereicht, um mich auf dem Fairway noch was ich für Wind in den kleinen Bunker reinzudrücken. Zweimal, 2 Kursen hintereinander.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. The finishing hole on the front 9 here at TPC Southwind plays downhill towards a dogleg right. There's a big body of water, the short front left of this green, so make sure you've got enough club to reach the surface. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Doch, total bad,
And
der
this
Shot.
putt to move them into a tie for second. Looking really good, this one. Whew, looked like they hinged in that stroke. Just 3 feet to the cup. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Now, the breeze has just got up. You see where the flags are flickering, and it's straight back up into this player.
Choosing the 9-9 here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Ooh, just skin the hole, that one. Well, that's well played. And sets up a good birdie look here at the tee. This putt to move into a share of second place. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 7 under. Some lovely momentum for this player moving up the leaderboard.
Ich brauche
Tell
noch
you
einen
what,
Kaffee, ja.
inching closer to that top
Nach
spot
der
on the
Runde.
leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Nee, vor der Runde. Vor Ende der Runde. Und dringend jetzt. Jetzt. Sofort. And the drop pods, pod drops.
Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this putt coming up for his par. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play.
Einen leckeren
Currently at 7
Kaffee.
under for the tournament.
Nimm schnell rühren. Rühren.
The par 4 12th. There's only a short one measuring 406 yards from the tips. But you need to be very accurate off the tee. Avoid that huge water hazard to the right, and that'll give you the best angle into this green. Any drive that's pushed left will make it a difficult approach, and be wary. There's water over the back of this green, which you can't see.
Oh.
Nicely done.
Time for the second shot at the 12th.
Was mache ich denn? 230 Jahre. Oh.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. The 13th, the TPC Southwind, is a strong par 4 that plays uphill and a slight dogleg to the right. It requires a big drive up the right half and then a very accurate approach. There's a heavily bunkered green there, so make sure you hit your approach in the right distance. Playing from around 160 yards. Currently tied for the lead. Going with the 7. Good shot there, Beamer. Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
Little birdie looking here.
Ouch, that hurts.
Nicht.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The 14th at TPC Southwind is one of their signature holes. The par 3 that plays downhill considerably long, around 240 yards, is hit over a big body of water to the right. Fortune favours the brave here. If you need a birdie, go flag hunting. Otherwise, lay up to around 20 feet left.
Wow. Wow. Alter.
You like that, didn't you? And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make a par here. You finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Currently 8 under for the round. Accuracy is required at the par 4 15th, just 395 yards off the tee. Players like to lay back to give them their right number into this green. There's a little creek that meanders through the centre of the fairway here and up to the right side of the green. So make sure your approach is accurate.
Oh, look at that. You don't want that ball back.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. This looks to be heading to the green. That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie. 8 feet to the cup. Not a bad line, this. Ooh, right by the hole. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Now, current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 16th at TPC Southwind is the last genuine birdie hole on the course. It's a par 5 measuring just 530 yards, but there's a lot required on the tee shot that's played uphill to a ridge. If you can get it up over the rise, a good chance for reaching the green here in 2 to set up a birdie and even perhaps eagle. But be wary of this green. There's a big bunker short left, and if you find it, it's not an easy up and down. Maybe even a par can be hard. Oh, that was pure. The final par 5 at TPC Southwind is a good one. Up the hill rich and a chance to get there in 2.
Second shot back up the hill at 16. Bunkers on the front left and back right of this green could pose some problems. However, this hole generally plays the easiest on the golf course. Go ahead, take it on the flagstick with your seconds.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
This putt to get to double digits under the card. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. He finds himself in a share of the lead. The penultimate hole at TPC Southwind is a very strong par 4, measuring 490 yards off the back tees. There is a little creek that runs through the centre of the fairway here, but that only catches the biggest of drives. There's 2 big trees either side that you want to position yourself in the middle of, so then you can hit a clean shot to the green. 2 strong shots required to get onto the surface, and even once you're on the green, par isn't assured. Ooh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
He is not going to like this one bit. This is what bad lies are made of.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Wow, did this come out beautifully.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. The finishing hole at TPC Southwind is an absolute beauty. There's been some heroic moments like hole-out eagles, and there's been triple bogeys that have cost championships. Your job is to get the ball safely into the fairway here. And if you're not a long driver, don't take on the corner. But if you can, it'll leave you just a short iron in, a chance to seal the victory with a birdie. That's going to find the water, sadly. Getting ready to play their 3rd. He's currently tied for the lead. Nicely done. Playing their fourth shot.
Das ist doch nicht normal.
Well, what a wonderful display this has been. And this putt is for a final score of 60.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
No, that's too bad. 3 feet to go here to the hole. The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. Well, Rich, that's a shame. They came out of the gates very fast, but in the end just fizzled out.
When you get off to a hot start like that, usually there's only one place to go, Luke, and that's down. And unfortunately, that's what happened to this player. It's a shame.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam,
Sieht's
thanks
aus.
for tuning in.
It's a
Catch you
shame.
tomorrow. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the second stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs. Today's coverage of the BMW Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hey guys, I can't wait to watch these two go at it again. It was an incredible battle first time round, and I think there'll be a few shots fired out here.
Yeah, he's going to have some bullets coming his way throughout this entire matchup. Let's see if he can dodge them. That's nicely done. Playing from 110 yards out. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Oh my, right by the hole. Putting for birdie. Currently 1 under for the day. And Rich, the second hole in play for the championship is a little different than the round in the members face. It's the 13th on the card. Take us through it.
It is. It's a very strong par 3, just over 210 yards. But this green is very deep, so it wouldn't surprise me to see this hole playing somewhere over the 225-yard mark. It's very narrow, very long, and very difficult.
Great looking shot, this.
Ist noch zu weit.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
And that will drop in for a birdie. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
At -2, going along nicely today.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Now we head to the first of the par 5s in operation, the third hole, Rich.
Big hitters will be able to take advantage and drive it over those bunkers down the right-hand side, leaving a very straightforward and basic second shot back up the hill.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This one heading towards the green.
Wird schön, wird richtig schön. Ach, schade.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This putt is about 8 feet.
Oh nein, 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 nein. Oh, ganz runtergepattet.
Time now for the fourth shot. It was on a good line. Putting for a par here. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Reached the fourth hole, a relatively short par 4.
At 400 yards, yes, Luke. Big hitters, once again, can take the fairway bunkers out of play. Second shot, again, uphill to a ginormous green.
Mal aus, ne?
Ja, irgendwann, ne? Ja, irgendwann nicht.
Ja, sonst gibt es Schmerz.
Uns gibt das Blähung, nicht?
So. Die stinken. Oh, ich hab Gyros gegessen. Das riecht jetzt auch nicht.
Das ist so angenehm.
Ohne.
So angenehm.
Oh, ist nicht unangenehm. Ja, muss ich meinen, wenn ich furze, riecht das jetzt auch nicht für mich so
Angenehm. Aber ja. Ja, natürlich. Oh nein, zu schwach.
He seems to have all the wind in his sails and maximum confidence out today against Xander Schauffele. I think Xander didn't really know what he was getting himself in for after that shot.
Now 5 strokes behind. Rich, we head to the 5th on the property, and we really need to position our tee shots here, don't we?
We do. This is a very interesting, cool hole, Luke. This is kind of like a fairway and then second shot green and not much else out there that you really want any part of. Miss the fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Don't hit it in there because you're going to make at least 5, if not worse.
That's heading for the fairway. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. 5 shots off the pace. Good sounding strike, that one.
Drin it.
That goes
Bam!
down for an eagle.
Wow, what can you say? Holding it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Rich, the 6th hole's a par 4 measuring under 400 yards, but there's still plenty of focus needed here.
It's just a straightaway hole, Luke. A lot of players can go ahead and take a long iron and just wedge it on from there. I still think, though, the big hitters are going to give it a run and just take out the driver and whip it on up there.
currently -5. Currently tied third, just a couple out of top spot.
Wir sind
This is
noch
beautiful
gerollt.
to watch.
Haben wir ja doch noch
A
ein
chance
bisschen
for a birdie if
gerollt.
this goes down. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will move him to 6 under par. And they'll be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Opting for the 6 iron. This is looking pretty good in the air. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Playing from around 150 yards here. Only one shot off the pace.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt. Good looking putt. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. The finishing hole on the outward half, the 9th. Another good par 4.
It is, Luke. The fairway pinches in quite narrowly up there where the bunkers come into play. Second shot, maybe slightly back uphill to a green that is absolutely colossal.
Great shot. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
This one is chewing fiber.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. An opportunity for a birdie here. This is an exciting position, isn't it, Rich? Tied for the lead as we enter the back 9.
Well, grabbed a share of the lead going into the final 9. Anything is possible, but I like their chances. They're in a great position.
A thing of beauty. From around 120 yards here, he's currently tied for the lead. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th. Nice stroke. Well played. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. This hole is a par 4. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. That was special. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Some strong holes on the inward half of this golf course, Rich, but there's no one longer than the 12th, the par 5.
There is not. It is absolute bombs away off the tee shot for these players. They can get it up and over a small rise. The ball will chase down and give them a thought. A thought, will they try and reach this 630-yard par 5 with the water in front? No thanks, I'm laying up, and I never say that.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
A 7-footer right here. This one started out on a good line. Steady on. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And that putt will drop. And he'll extend his lead. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
On a nice line.
Boah. Ah, ich hab's fast befürchtet. Kann man nicht spielen.
A bit long on that one. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. That's frustrating. This one's for bogey. He sits in first position. Teeing off now on the 14th hole. Oh, well done. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Almost went in. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Oh,
Just didn't drop. Wow, almost an eagle. Just a short putt remaining here. You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you
Sonst
respond.
war er nicht für ein Auge gehabt.
vorher habe ich nur Paar gespielt, glaube ich.
The 15th for the
Ganz schlimm,
tournament
ganz schlimm.
is the 17th on the golf course, Rich, a long par 3.
It is just over 220 yards to a heart-shaped green, but I can promise you, Luke, there is nothing lovely about this hole. It is strong. There's
Scheiße.
water left.
Im
You want
Wasser.
no part of. You bail out to the right. You're in the bunkers.
Oh, doch
I'm
nicht.
gonna take
Oh,
three
das ist ein
and
Glück.
Wow.
Welch ein Glück.
birdie at the last. This for another.
Just outside 10 feet to the hole here, right on 11 feet to be exact.
Looking for another birdie here.
Hey, nice looking line. The back putt drops now 13 under par, heading down the stretch.
One ahead with 4 to go. Can they settle their nerves?
Decisions to be made off the tee here, Rich, at the 16th hole.
At just under 400 yards, Luke, I just don't see most players taking out driver and giving it a go. Just hit an iron, short left of that fairway bunker, wedge it on, make your birdie.
That was wonderfully done.
Ach, zu schwach. Doch nicht.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Job done. Let's head to the next. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Ooh-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Well, we can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And the finishing hole at the south course of Wilmington's famous country club. Ridge, a really good par 4.
Just over 440 yards. The bunker down the right-hand side off the tee is only reachable for the big hitters. Second shot, slightly back up the hill to a 2-tiered green. Distance control is imperative.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Wow. There's a lot of power in that one. Bombed. This should play. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th, and a chance for birdie at the last. And this putt for the tournament.
It starts off on a good.
And that is a mighty performance, winning the second FedEx Cup playoff event, driving away with the BMW Championship.
Gonna put
Har
them
den
in
BMW
pole
gewonnen.
position heading into the Tour Championship finale, where they could go on
Oder
and
noch
to
gar keinen.
win the Tour Championship and
Oder
the
noch gar
FedEx
keinen.
Cup title. What a performance this week.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Haben wir wieder gerade einen Albatros-Schlag vor die Fahnenstange gemacht. Kam wieder so fest an, dass er wieder losgegangen ist. Kein Glück mit Albers. Hio war gerade ein Lochkantenroller. Also war kein Hio. Nach dem fast Alber, dann fast Hio. Aber ich muss sagen, ich habe 0 Wind. Ne? Das ist quasi wie Scheibenschießen da hinten.
wieder passiert. Ich habe keine Lust mehr. Ne, da ist er. Kann ich den Schrein tun?
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the final stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs. Today's coverage of the Tour Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam as we kick off this Tour Championship. And Rich, this next player is at the very top of the FedEx Cup points list and are therefore starting this event at 3 under.
This player's played well all year long, and so it's a deserving spot for them, isn't it? They've shown that they're so far head and shoulders above the rest. However, you have one last tournament to continue that trend. And it's not easy. It's not easy to maintain that when you know that the rest of the 29 players, they're gunning for one thing and one thing only, and that's your spot. So as good a position it is, it's also a very pressure-packed situation and position to be in, isn't it? It's not a given. It's not a guarantee. It's a head start, if you like, but that's all it is.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. The opening hole, Rich, at Eastlake is not an easy one, is it?
It is not. Second shot plays straight back up the hill, a green that tilts from back to front. 2 bunkers on the opening of this green, right and left, pose all sorts of problems.
Going with the 7. Oh, that's a great approach shot. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Looking good so far.
Ja, nee, ist klar.
That
Ganz
putt
souverän
went a bit
runter.
long there.
That can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
A par putt awaits.
Das gibt's doch nicht. Was war denn das für ein Putt? Willst du mich verarschen?
Oh, war das ein schönes Schlafi.
Mein Schlafi, Schlafi.
Oh, war das ein schönes Schlafi. Ach, war das schön.
Der Po war nett.
Da
Nein, Schlafi, Schlafi.
war irgendwas mit Prowanne. Wie
Yeah,
war
that
das
looked to be a
denn?
bit of a misread.
Bauernep.
Good opportunity here, just 6
Bauernep,
feet to the
genau.
hole.
Ein Bauernep.
Ooh.
Der ist
Hat
wieder
er
weg.
einen Bauernheb gemacht?
Ein Bauernep.
Ich habe hier, glaube ich, eine ganz beschissene
Downhill,
Fahnenposition.
all the way down
schon-
green,
hast du wieder
just
einen
a
Bauern
bit,
entführt?
and let it get away from him.
Ja.
Ein
And
Landwirt
this next putt
entführt.
here is
Ich habe
for
einen
another bogey.
Landwirt entführt.
Oh, just missed. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a
Das
nice one to
ist sehr
hold.
erfolgreich. Es war ein schönes.
That's well
War
done.
eine schöne
Und
Entführung.
Trottel Bogey.
War eine schöne Entführung, genau. Voll hoch.
Glaub ich.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
You gotta shake off that last hole.
Aber
Look,
auf Arbeit
it was
lassen Sie dich drin, Jörg?
atrocious.
Was?
Arbeit lassen Sie dich drin?
Warum?
Und mit deinen Husten da.
Looks to be going with the 5 iron.
Ach, ich glaube, das ist genial.
This
That's
one's got eyes for the flag
Alter,
stick.
ist eh bald weg, der Schröder.
Genau.
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure.
Okay.
4 feet to the cup.
Der ist eh bald weg, der Schröder.
Looking good. That's for birdie. Well hold.
Also noch ein bisschen unseren Senf verwürzen und dann ist gut.
Nee, ich bin heute Morgen wieder aufgestanden.
He's in a
Hab
shell
wieder solche
15.
Rückenschmerzen, dass ich mein linkes Bein kaum bewegen
Let's see
kann.
what happens here
Das ist gut.
at the third
Hmm?
hole.
Also ich kann das nicht selbstständig hochlegen. Also ich muss mit
Das
dem
ist
anderen
gar nicht gut.
Fußbein da quasi unten drunter packen und dann oben auflegen, bis ich
Das
das
ist geil.
hochkriege.
Das ist gar nicht gut.
Ja. Also es könnte sein, dass ich morgen wieder zum Arzt gehe. Diesmal mit Rückenschmerzen. Aber ist nicht so schlimm. Wie gesagt, ich habe einen Monat Kündigungsfrist.
Ja.
Arbeitsding ist da. Wunderbar. Losgehen.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Da hast du jetzt schon was.
Ja, ich hab einen Vertrag
He's
quasi
staring down a
liegen
birdie putt here.
Oh,
mit
see, that
21,50 Euro
one was looking
die
good, wasn't it?
Stunde, 4 Tage Woche.
Ach, bei die.
In she
Genau, bei
goes.
Schalke
Let's head to the
Gassenhausen.
next.
Ja,
Currently 1 under for the event.
da siehst
3,50 Euro oder so
This
mehr
hole
pro
is a long
Stunde.
par 4.
Was?
Ja. Ja. Alles wird teurer, da muss man gucken, wo man bleibt.
Ja.
Und vielleicht wirst du ja auch gegangen durch dein ganzes krank.
Ja, aber wie gesagt, ich habe einen Monat Kündigungsfrist, deswegen ist das mir jetzt mittlerweile egal. Ne?
Ja.
Weil
Ja,
letzten Tag wäre dann der 26., 27.04., wenn sie mich morgen kündigen.
ja.
Statt der 30.
Vor allem, wenn sie es machen würden, ist es so nach dem Motto, oh, jetzt habe ich 4 Wochen Zeit, mich auszukurieren.
Ja, mache ich jetzt auch. Aber
Ist
ich
ja
habe quasi
richtig.
vor.
Give
Ich
yourself
habe
a
nämlich auch
pat on
noch
the
Urlaub und Dingens. Viele
Ach,
sind 4 Wochen krankfeier.
Facing this
Das
goal.
war eine Woche
Setting up
Urlaub
here
und
from about
fast eine Woche
175
Überstunden.
yards.
Ja, nee, das muss weg. Das muss weg, Jörg.
Ja, oder vielleicht lasse ich mich auch ausbezahlen, wenn ich noch länger krank bin. Man weiß es ja nicht, ne?
Looks to
Yeah.
have chosen the 7-iron.
Das muss weg, Jörg.
Yeah,
Das
good
geht so
swing.
nicht.
Nee,
This
ne?
one's heading up onto the
Überhalten
green for
tun wir
sure.
nichts.
Nee.
Good shot there.
Wir machen das ja nicht für Langeweile
What's in front
hier.
of the
Nee,
green?
richtig.
Has to put this one down.
Und ich finde
here.
das sich ausbezahlen lassen irgendwie noch ein bisschen besser als.
Ja, auch
zu
wenn dann
nehmen.
nochmal hier Steuer kommt und so weiter. Also,
Ooh, right by the hole.
Ich kriege ja ein bisschen
It's
was
just
mehr
about
wieder.
3
Weißt
feet
du?
away.
Schlecht.
Well done.
Ja, das ist genauso einiges.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player.
scheiß
after
Pass.
that
Das ist
hole.
besser.
Nee.
We have a par 4
Nein.
this one.
Wir hängen Deutsch auf der Stoßstange. Was heißt auf der Stoßstange? Ich bin hier vorne, aber.
Oh, wieder am Rough. Ja, ich lerne es aber hier
Stefan oder
nicht.
Steffen irgendwie.
Just
Steffen.
let that shot be water for Ducks back. Sitting at -1.
Ich bin ja aus dem Rough, der
Great
bremst ja nicht.
connection here. Yeah, this is
Step.
looking good.
Oh, bremst doch.
Oh, wonderful
So
shot.
bergauf.
And a
Oh
chance
nein.
for birdie at the 5th. Ouch, that hurts. A par putt on the table.
Das wird eine Scheißrunde. Das sind aber auch echt
That
bescheidene
was a
Grüns.
top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par. The 6th hole at East Lake Ridge, one to get after.
You don't need to be long off the tee, Luke. It's only 525 yards, but the second shot plays straight back up the hill, so a little length helps.
That was pummeled. Great drive.
Ah, lecker rote Grütze.
Hat Grütze?
Sitting
Rote
at
Grütze.
1 under.
Ja, rote Grütze ist lecker.
Trying to break into the top 20 here.
Ich mag rote Grütze.
Ich auch. Grüne ist auch lecker.
Ja, grüne ist nicht so ganz so mein Favorit. Aber rote Grütze, lecker.
Lecker.
Schön mit Kirschen drin.
Going
Ruhig.
with 100.
Ja.
Also es gibt eine, die hat so richtig viel Früchte und es gibt eine, die hat so weniger Früchte drin. Also da wo viele Kirschen drin sind, die mag ich natürlich sehr gerne.
Well, that'll
Ja.
work.
Ich kann aber jetzt nicht
Up on
sagen,
the
welche
dance
mag
floor.
ich, musste
Could
sehen.
have been worse. What have they got in front of them here?
Dann weiß
Henny?
ich's.
Well, if he holds
Welche ich
this,
nehmen
it'll be a
muss.
solid
Ja.
19-footer.
Looking really good. Oh, well played. And that will take him to 3 under.
Ach, herrlich.
He's currently tied for 8th. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
So, und dazu ein Kaffee. Also jetzt im Nachgang, weil gleichzeitig ist der Kacke. Schmeckt der? Ach, schön.
you hit a beauty, didn't you? Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Should find the green.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. This one's looking good. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Habe ich aber noch mal Glück gekriegt.
Playing from around 110 yards.
Glück oder gehabt?
3 shots off
Glück.
the lead.
Ich habe einen Birdie gespielt mit Schlag ins Wasser.
Und das ist gut.
That could play. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And a fantastic look upcoming. This one's looking good.
Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And tidy looking shot, that one. This player's dialed in. What a shot. A chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. That wasn't your best effort, was it? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Rough. Rough. I'm a rough boy. Zack. Oh, tiefes Fass
Well,
sogar.
doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Nee, absolut nicht.
Jo. Da sind noch 17.
Oh, schönes Ding.
3 oben.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. Important putt here. They make it. They're into the top 5. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. To the top 5 he goes. Now 4 back after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Opting for the 5-iron.
Boah.
You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Canada's Brooke Henderson currently on top spot as we pause for a look at the leaderboard. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. second shot here on the 12th. Nicely done. Oh, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of third spot. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 8 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage, looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Wow. You let the big dog lead on that one. Woof. This shot from 120 yards.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Should find the green here. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Ich finde, der Schlagding geht wirklich sehr schnell hoch, ne?
Was?
Das Ding da geht wirklich bei dir auch sehr schnell hoch.
Oh,
Okay, steady now. Putting for par. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Time to face a par 4. Wow.
oh
that
nein,
was
der
just
liegt im Rough.
right.
Oh. Oder auch nicht. Oh. Nicht.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Gar nicht.
It's a wonderful shot here at the 14th. It sets up a chance for birdie.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one. Surely it's going to.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And as we move along, it's Brooke Henderson on top of things. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. This one looks like it'll safely make the green.
Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Oh, that's frustrating. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. And with that hole behind them, they're sitting in second place behind the leader, Brooke Henderson. And there's a lot of pressure on the line, Rich, as we get to the closing holes at Eastlake. And here we are at 16.
Tough tee shot, 454 yards. Deep bunker down the right-hand side. Tee shot plays straight back up the hill. Go ahead and give her a wallop.
Sitting at -9 for the day. Tied for second place. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
Schon wieder so weit. Verstehe ich nicht.
Outstanding shot. High quality. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Just didn't drop. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in. And as we get to the penultimate hole at Eastlake, Rich, what does it require?
The tee has been moved back some 60 yards over the last couple of years, putting a premium on finding the fairway. Those bunkers down the left-hand side are menacing, to say the least.
It's finished with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. Oh, absolutely flushed. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Beautiful shot. And Brooke Henderson currently in the lead here. And after a recent switch of the nines here at Eastlake, the finishing hole's gone from a tough par 3, Rich, to a really gettable 5.
Go ahead and take out the driver and enjoy this tee shot. It might be difficult, but if you hit it in the fairway, you'll definitely be rewarded by being able to go for it in 2.
Second shot here on the 18th hole. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, what a wonderful display this has been. And this putt is for a final score of 61. That's all she wrote, folks. His work is done here.
Das Work ist done
Sometimes
hier.
these are a tough one to take. So close to the win, but ultimately
So
just a
knapp
shot shy.
am Gewinn
Listen, you can go back and
vorbeigeschraubt.
look at a number of different shots throughout
Bin
the
ich
course of the
schlecht.
tournament, and which one will you
Schlecht.
pick is the one that you would like to have back the most? I mean,
Natürlich gewonnen.
choose
Nee.
one, anyone. But listen, at the end of the day, finishing one back, it's a respectable finish. It's beyond that. It's a great finish, but not the finish they were hoping for.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Wir haben Triple Bogey am ersten Loch gespielt. Triple Bogey. Und weißt du, wie motiviert ich in die Runde gegangen bin? Ich habe trotzdem noch eine minus 12 rausgeholt. Ja. Ja. Arsch. Arsch. Geht hingekriegt. Brooke Henderson gewinnt den FedEx Cup. Tja.
Oder hat er noch eine Frau verloren?
Meine Güte, ne? Vielleicht. Ne, das sage ich jetzt besser nicht. Das darf ja jetzt auch nicht mehr. Mhm.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm so looking forward to following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
No, filled with talent is Lexi Thompson. This is going to be a tight tussle. I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Going with the hybrid. And here we are with the third shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Yeah, that one will play. A birdie putt awaits.
It's looking solid.
Well, that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
That's a pretty handy shot. Phenomenal approach shot, that one.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Currently a couple under for the round.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface.
Just in case Lexi thought that she was going to dominate the match today in this rivalry, he's come out and put that down, laid that gauntlet down, and now I think things will get interesting.
Currently at 3 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Oh,
Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the
oh,
fourth.
schade. Ist doch übers Loch gerollt. Nein, ich hab's gewusst.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
This for par.
I like the look of this. And there it is. And currently leading this tournament is Tony Finau. Lovely play. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. That should find the cut stuff. And he's down there.
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Going with a 3-wood here. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Oh, what a super shot. And that will take him to 5 under. Time to tee off at the 6th. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Put a little
This is
buttercup
like,
flag on
oh,
that one. Wow, that's
jetzt von der
bold.
Fahne runter. Oh.
That certainly seemed to be an aggressive play and it's paid off. A putt coming up for eagle.
Hab ich aber Glück gehabt.
This one to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Oh, just missed. Oh, how good was that? Almost an eagle. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, they'll take the honour on the hole.
Oh, Scheiße.
Handy effort, that one. Second shot here on the 7th. putting for birdie here.
Looks good.
Das war klar. Das war so klar.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet. That gets the job done. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine.
Ah! An Mio vorbei.
Ja,
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. Oh, he'll take that and a spot the
Was?
top 10 to boot.
ja, gerade doch schon mal.
Next
Ja.
up is this
Ne,
two-shot.
gerade war es on Hio. Ja, gerade war on Hio, ne?
Hast du gesagt, ist so was Loch
Ja. Ne, das war kein Hio.
Also, kein Hio.
Das war kein Hio, ne.
Well played, mate. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Gotta like their chances from there.
That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Ach,
That's tiny. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt.
Little birdie look in here. Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
Just go ahead and tap that one in. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Well, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a three-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Getting ready to play their third. 2 strokes off the lead. Oh, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive. Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. And he finds himself in a tie for third.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. Around 110 yards to go.
Wind's blowing right to left here. They're going to go ahead and ride the one in here. Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Lots of greens and regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
Putt is underway.
There it is. Just 2 shots back after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
So, Jörg,
And Henny,
Ja, bitte?
sitting down
wie
there.
war das jetzt hier mit der Trendboard-App und Spieler hinzufügen?
Wieso hast du es nicht geschafft?
Nein, der ist ja dann weggerannt und dann, jetzt müssen
Hallo.
jetzt sitzen wir beide hier.
Er muss die Grandplayer-App öffnen
Hat er ja. Hier, mach mal
und
hier
du gehst mal auf dein, mach mal 501-Spiel auf.
Ja.
Einfach
Ach, hier, Gast.
ohne irgendwas und dann Gast
Ah, ja,
hinzufügen.
That's how you play
Ja, ja,
golf.
okay.
5 feet coming up to the
30
cup.
haben wir gesagt. So, und dann ist und er jetzt macht
Er hat da oben links irgendwo hat er so 2 Vierecke übereinander, wo er dann so ein Foto machen kann.
Ja.
Und dann hast du da das
It's
hinzufügen,
time
Ja.
for a one-shotter.
dieses Ding, was er abfotografieren muss. Oder abscannen.
Ja.
Also machen.
Eintracht.
Genau.
Eintracht Frankfurt.
Jetzt muss er nochmal auf den drauf gehen und den dann irgendwie
Ja.
hinzufügen nochmal irgendwie.
Ja, habe ich
Irgendwie
hier.
nochmal anklicken.
Ja,
Da
was
auch
hat
in
er?
deiner
Here.
Da ist er.
Needs
Spielerliste
to kick a bit
auftaucht.
left.
So. Aber auf seinem Handy passiert jetzt nichts, oder?
Da speichert der jetzt quasi, kann er offen lassen oder sollte er es offen lassen und dann speichert das Ding jetzt die ganze Zeit seine
The
Statistik.
leader now has
Also
a
wir sind jetzt
one-stroke
miteinander
advantage.
verbunden.
Well now.
Genau,
things have
kannst den
gotten
jetzt als Spieler auswählen, ne?
Ja, ja, der ist jetzt hier in meinem Telefon als Spieler drin.
Ja.
Ja, aber ich bin bei ihm nicht als Spieler drin.
Nee, muss er auch nicht.
Muss er
Der
nicht.
hat ja auch kein Grandboard.
Hat ja auch kein Grandboard, genau.
Das geht ja nur, die Grand Player ist nur dafür da, um bei anderen Leuten auf dem Grandboard mitzuspielen.
Ach so, okay, nur dafür da, dass er...
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't
Ja,
hit your
ja,
best
ja.
there. Henny, how's that
So.
ball lying?
Gut.
It's tough to see
Score,
from
ja?
here.
Looks like they
Well,
have a bad lie here in the second
Hier,
cut.
quatsch doch selber mit ihm hier. Mann, du bist so Pfeife, ey. Feigling, möchte nicht mit dir reden. Redet
Und
nicht
Scroll,
mit...
ja, so ein Ding?
Keine Ahnung, weiß ich nicht.
Online-Play-Stil da?
Nein, natürlich nicht.
Ach so.
Ja, natürlich nicht. Jetzt einfach.
Looks
So.
to be going with a hybrid here.
Viel Spaß.
So, jetzt probieren wir erstmal aus.
Rich, that was a great time to pull off a play like that.
So, warte mal.
Most definitely, and just being a
Ich
shot back.
verkacke jetzt
but,
erstmal hier. Ne?
I'm liking
Nee,
how
ich
this is
verkacke nicht,
shaking out.
ich schummel jetzt so.
Oh ja, that's
well
cool.
held for Eagle.
So sieht es denn aus, okay.
He's currently tied for first.
And after that good play, moving up
Was
the
ist denn
leaderboard.
so? Hä?
So, wenn ich jetzt hier drücke...
Ja, du kannst natürlich drücken.
Hey, ja.
17 here playing under 300 yards.
So, wenn wir fertig sind,
Look
müsste
at
ja bei
just
ihm in der Statistik
283
auftauchen,
yards.
oder?
Listen,
Ja,
if you're
richtig.
not going to go for
Mal
this
gucken.
green, you better just give up your tour card. I
Ja,
mean,
funktioniert, keine Sorge.
this is a
Ja,
Das
ich
ist auch
will ja
während des
trotzdem
Spiels
ausprobieren.
schon, dass er ein
He's
Average
going
hat.
to show you what
Ja,
kind of
warte.
player you truly are. Take out the three-wood
ready
driver,
to shoot.
knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Oh, that's a ripper.
Ich weiß zwar nicht, ob das jetzt direkt in der nächsten Sekunde so ist, aber
And after that hole,
Ja,
he's
wir
now
werden
alone
das
at
ja
the top
sehen.
of the
Wenn ich das
leaderboard.
richtig mache, ist er aber er bleibt jetzt
A
in dem
chance to
Telefon nicht
ice the
weiter.
tournament here.
also wenn
Holding
du
the
musst
lead,
aber
playing the
Spiel
last.
nicht auf, weißt du, irgendwie Spiel beenden oder so, du musst schon zu Ende spielen, ne?
Ja,
Also,
ja, ist schon klar.
so speichert er gar nichts.
Das ist schon klar. Okay, gut. Na, wir versuchen das mal.
Ja, warte mal, viel Spaß.
Danke.
Tschüss.
Attaboy, good shot. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
And from around 135 yards,
Choosing the 9-iron here. And should find the surface.
the perfect wind swing, nice and easy.
He knows if he can get this putt to drop. And with that, a victory on the PGA Tour. Congratulations.
Tell you what, this could be life changing.
Jetzt hat sie sich aber angestrengt da. Achso, sie nicht. Der zweite.
This player has some serious
Minus
game.
14 stand da gerade.
To see what's next.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
It's very rare where you see a player
So, und ich minus 17. Also es war nochmal ein Igel.
a field
Das ist
like
natürlich
they did
überragend
in
dann.
this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Well, it's certainly a great opportunity for this player to bounce back in this rivalry. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement that these two generate.
Oh.
They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it. This one from about 160 yards out.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one looks like it's going left. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Ooh. Well, that shot took some serious skill. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
Ah. That one.
Time to tee off at the second. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
That was a beauty. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Well, that'll play. Currently a couple under for the event. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this ball. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. It looked like it came out of a cannon. about 130 yards here.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Oh, terrific approach. And a chance for birdie here at the third. Get excited. This could go in. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Now we're on the fourth tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left the bunkers, not so hot either, but with just a short iron hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know. Looking really good.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Oh, what a stroke. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done.
Gotta say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Teeing off here at the 5th. Well struck. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
This one looks to be heading towards the green.
Now this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
And this putt to move into the top 20. Was on a good line. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
These are on rails, looking good.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Well, that's a handy shot. Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and try and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it there because that's dead. I've seen it happen before. When you go into a new golf course, Luke, you got to go in with it and just try and play a little bit on the defensive side. Don't get too greedy. Don't try and make too many things happen. Go in there, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts here and there, get some confidence going first before you start attacking pins.
That is absolutely spot on.
second shot here at the 7. They've certainly got the swing in a groove. 8 feet to the cup. It's on a good line. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Opting for the hybrid, I think. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Ouch, that hurts. Big putt for par coming up. And that moves them to -6 for the tournament. Welcome to the tee of a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
That dog will hunt.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Club up. I like this play.
That was special.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Like the look of this one. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And that will take him to 7 under. Rich, good position for this player. Just 3 back with 9 to play. Do you sense them making a charge?
Yes, but 3 back with 9 to go. They're going to have to start taking chances. They're going to have to start firing at every flagstick they can see.
Ja, ärgere mich übrigens noch ein bisschen. So close to Albatross. Ich krieg keinen hin. Die wollen nicht.
Ja, war's, ne?
Ja.
Second shot here at the 10th.
Entweder kommen die zu schnell an oder bleiben daneben liegen oder davor.
Going with the 7.
Geklappt.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh, stop it. What a shot. Hold this putt and a chance for second place. Okay, steady now. This putt is for a share of second. It's got a chance. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 8 under. Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
This one is all over it. Luke, do not buy any lottery tickets tonight. You're absolutely wrong where that golf shot ended up.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Big power saver coming up for this fella. And that puddle drop. Well done. He's currently tied for third.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
I think he's got playing partner Colin Morikawa looking a little nervous after that shot.
Putting for birdie.
This is looking solid, what they wanted.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, and this is getting interesting.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 13th. Really had that shot dialed in. And this putt for a share of the lead.
So far, so good.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Currently at 10 under par overall.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And we find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously, a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Opting for the 6-iron.
Nice out the rough here.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. He shares top spot. Right by the hole. And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently in a share of top spot. We have a par 5 on this one.
Oh, ich bin auch bei der FedEx Playoffs. Knapp eine Runde vor mir, quasi.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
User entered your channel.
Playing this this shot
Ja,
from
der
about
Pomorke muss
180
dann
yards.
Mikrofon
Mikrofon.
von anderen irgendwie. Sonst geht das nicht so gut.
Mikrofon ist grau.
Going with the 7.
Ja, Luitig. Ich bin das Problem.
Yeah, that was tricky with
kennen
that
das
wind.
alle.
Great shot there.
There's a chance to get to 12 under.
A great opportunity here. This for Eagle.
This one's dialed in. Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Just a small sliver of a lead. This could go any different direction down the stretch.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Well, Rich, I'm pretty sure this player will be beaming with pride after that eagle. Let's see if they can keep the momentum flowing. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Looks good off the blade. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And just now, it's Tiger Woods coming off a birdie at the last. And it moves him to within just 2 strokes of top spot. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. This shot from around the 200-yard mark. Currently leading by 2. This is looking pretty good in the air. That was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
What a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place.
Oh, Tiger Woods ist Zweiter.
Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Playing this shot from 120 yards.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Outstanding approach shot. This putt for him to win the event. Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
Gotta say, 2 wins on the season, really firing on all cylinders right now. This player is in for a massive year.
And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for joining us on course today.
Oh, Luke, I've seen some things that I'll never forget, both good and bad, but I had an absolute blast doing it. It was brilliant to watch. Those rivalries, I mean, wow. The pleasure was all.
So, Jörg, jetzt haben wir aber hier ein kleines technisches Problem.
Jetzt kommt ein kleines technisches Problem.
Wir haben jetzt 2 Runden gespielt und jedes
Ja.
Mal nach der Runde ist hier irgendwie die App abgekackt.
Start ja nochmal neu.
Ja, haben wir schon gemacht. Jetzt ist bei der 2. Runde ist es jetzt auch. Jetzt zeigt hier so einen
Was heißt denn
blauen.
abgekackt?
Naja, ich habe jetzt hier einen blauen Ladebalken und nichts passiert.
Okay. Das Problem hatte ich noch nicht.
Ja, aber wer mussten wir eigentlich haben? Oh, warte mal, was ist jetzt? Jetzt ist hier. Die Spielergebnisse konnten nicht an den Server gesendet werden. Bitte überprüfe, ob ihr deine Netzwerkverbindung und versuche das erneut. Ja, der hat doch ein Netzwerk. Du bist doch hier im WLAN, oder? Ja.
Du auch?
Ja, na klar, wir haben wieder im WLAN. Ja. So, der versucht die Daten rüber zu schubsen. Da macht er irgendwie. Versucht wahrscheinlich die Daten rüber zu schubsen und da irgendwie.